And what a fabulous, fabulous wicket. That was simply super special. Now it's Paddy making the way. Siddhant Dharma. He fell to a gem of a delivery and a gem of a catch. Fabulous work. It's 1 for 1. Breakthrough on the very second delivery of the match for the Jaguars. Paddy takes strike. MANPREET the pull. The skipper is arranging the field. Just got it to point. A single. Very good start for the Jaguars. They need it very badly. Well, today the bowling unit is bolstered by the presence of Sushant Khosla there. Beautiful ball pitched up. Paddy just playing a short stand and deliver kind of a shot. No close, not close to the footwork. Pitch of the ball, beaten. Good collection. Tariq Parwani keeping the wickets there. One slip in MANPREET Uppal. Tushaswani is there at mid-wicket. We have a backward square leg, mid-on, mid-off. Nice delivery outside off. Beautiful first over so far. Just 1 run and a prized wicket of Siddhant Dharma. Well, and that spoils the analysis of the over. That was pitched way too up and closer to the batsman's hitting area. That's a boundary, but all the same, a great over. 5 for 1 in the first over. Our wicket Tigers against the Jaguars. Tigers winning the toss, deciding to bat first. And therefore, Jaguars bowling. Let's wait and see who'll bowl now. Yes, Shah coming to bowl from the Consolidating end. Okay, boys. Ice cold tang is available. Lemon flavored tang available at the pavilion now. We'll send some in the drinks break also for the bowling team. Tigers have played 2 matches, 1 win, 1 loss. Cut away straight to the fielder. Vijay Samant backward point, fields very well. So Jaguars 2 matches, still no victory yet. The first round of the league. We resume the tournament on next Friday. Beautiful short ball, pulled away, whipped away off the back foot. Wide of mid-on there. Beautifully getting into that gap just to the right of mid-on and a boundary. Just getting too close into the batsman's body there, Yash. And the ball really coming at a very good height to just rock onto the back foot and lift it wide of mid-on. Beautiful boundary. This time he's pitched it up, played with respect. A good comeback, good dot ball. A big thank you to Gravitas Foundation, a title sponsor, an initiative by Mrs. Usha Kakade towards a better world, and Mr. Vikram Kakade. Punch into the offside. Khusla comes and fields a single. And again, a thank you to Mr. Vikram Kakade. He's constantly supported all our sporting ventures, some of the other capacity through his Gravitas Foundation, Mrs. Usha Kakade as well. A thank you to Mr. Simon Grant and Ruby Hall Clinic, our ambulance partner. Mr. Puneet Balan, Oxyrich, for being our beverage and hydration partner. Okay, single 10 for 1, and that should be now 11 for 1 after 1.5. One more ball to go in this one. For 6 overs power play. Like all the major sports events at Pune Club, this tournament is live on YouTube on the Pratham Sports Network channel. End of that over. 7 runs. Both the overs a decent start. They already have a breakthrough as well. 2 overs gone. Wicket Tigers at 12 for 1 against the Jaguars, who are दोनों ओवर 12 रन 1 विकेट. दोनों ओवर 12 रन 1 विकेट. Cut away. Well fielded, Vijay Samant. A small deflection, single. 13 on the board. Jaguars need a victory to just lift their spirits. The format is such, there are 4 teams in the fray. Puneet Balan All-Stars, VK Tigers, MANPREET and GG's Jaguars, Puneet Balan Super Kings, beg your pardon, and then Parmar All-Stars. 4 teams. All play all. It's a league format, but all play against each other in semi-final based on the league point standing. Good dot delivery. Nice tight line and length by Sushant Khosla there, getting rid of Siddhant Dharma. Beautiful delivery, just tempting him to play over the infield. Somehow Siddhant didn't connect. It's very unlikely. Most of his strokes are very, very clean and fluent. But credit to the bowler, probably just holding the length back and just reducing the speed. And swing and a miss. Beautiful teasing, tempting line and length, forcing Paddy to just take a swipe at it. Well, a bit of foot movement is essential when you want to play these kind of swings, aggressive swings. A little foot movement takes you closer to the ball. If you just stand and deliver, then it's a 100% risky shot. Power plays on in the first 6 over by default. Again, what a beauty. What a beauty. Flashing at it, Paddy there, and beaten. Well collected by Khalid. Thirteen for 1 after 2.4. Wicket Tigers. Short, and this time pulled away. Nicely pulled away into the gap in square leg area. Boundary. No way close to Ishant Uppal, who's a little backwardish in the square leg area. This time a little too short. And coming into the batsman's body. He just swings through it and pulls it. 17 for 1. One ball to go in this one. 17 for 1 after 2.5. Short, very nicely fielded by Arav, which he's nursing an injured hand, but all the same, still not shying away from the job. End of 3 overs, 17 for 1, Wicket Tigers. You're watching the Pune Club CCL 2024 Winter Edition T20 Leather Ball Tournament, sponsored by Gravitas Foundation, an initiative by Mrs. Usha Kakade towards a better world. Once again, our gratitude to Mr. Vikram Kakade, our benevolent benefactor, title sponsor of Gravitas Foundation. He also has a team. He owns a team, Wicket Tigers. He himself is a very good cricket player. Mr. Puneet Balan, he team owner for Puneet Balan Super Kings. Mr. Hiren Parmar, the owner of Parmar All Stars. Mr. Vikram Kakade, owner of Wicket Tigers, and MANPREET Uppal and Gaurav Gadoka, president of Pune Club, the owners of Jaguars. Our ambulance partner, Ruby Hall Clinic. Our member, Mr. Simon Grant of Ruby Hall Clinic. Yash Shah, what a beauty there. Again, just trying to cut it, fidgeting with it. Lucky to survive. Beautiful delivery by Yash. Beautifully swept away, drifting down the leg side, just bending down on his knees and fabulously sweeping it into fine leg area for a boundary. Beautiful stroke. Beautiful. A boundary there, drifting down leg side. He's better off just holding the off stump line. More the field is set. Most of his field is set in the offside area. He has, and that's wide outside off. Well, that is the extreme reaction when you bowl delivery on leg side. You try to overcompensate at times, and then you'll end up bowling a wide like that. 6 fielders to support him on the offside. Again a beauty, drifting onto leg side, and that I think bounced on the ropes. We'll just wait for the fielder to tell us what a shot that is. Again pulling short and getting that into the pads. He just flicked it. Fabulous. Flick shot of the legs. A flick sweep is what we would call it. Let's wait and see, umpire. Okay, we wait for the fielder to tell us if it's a boundary or 6. Okay, they are checking it probably from Video replays. And that's a 6. Wow, what a 6. Well, that's a cost you pay of drifting down onto the stumps. And that's, okay, that's still a better delivery. Over, pitching short, pitching up. Just costly deviations in the length and line as well, and that's a boundary. So 3.5 overs gone, 33 for 1 are Tigers. So this over they have picked up the momentum. Until then, it was pretty sedate. At the end of 3 overs, it was 17 for 1. Now they have added 16 runs. I was thinking of hitting it a little too hard and misses. It's a good change of pace by Yash, actually. Just cut all the bite on the delivery, and it was a very insipid delivery. Sort of beating the batter. 33 for 1 after 4 overs. Puneet Balan Super Kings is the only unbeaten team in this tournament. 2 matches and 2 victories for them. One while and I think both the matches they have won by chasing. The first match, it was the destructive power of Bhargav Pathak. In the second match, it was Chris Shah primarily, and Arjun Motado. The pair really did a good job. And then support from the middle order, lower order. Khosla bowling. Drifting outside off, and that goes wide of third man for a boundary. It's a little wide outside off. Just cut it away. Third man is up. It was wide of him and boundary. 37 for 1. 4.1 overs gone. Kiran Deshmukh, 23 of 12 balls with 3 boundaries. Paddy, 13 of 12 balls with 3 boundaries. Into the block hole, dug away towards point, single. Good dot ball by Sushant. Up, 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 up. It's a hit up. Oh, and that pops out. That's alive. That pops out. Smashing boundary. It was good over until then, but that one adds to the scoreline. 5 overs gone, 47 for 1. A good strike rate of just under 10 runs. 9.40 per over. Solid start. They've recovered well after losing the wicket of Siddhant Dharma, beg your pardon. Well, and the Tigers, if one thing, it has worked. They lost 2 wickets in their very first match, and then from there they came back, scored 184. Today they lost the wicket on the second delivery, so they were building up the ability to recover from setbacks. The second match, they could not get past All Stars, but it was a closely contested match. Drifting down leg, and that's a wide. Zian Talab. That's a boundary. Boundary for KD. 50 up now. It's 52 for 1. Paddy is this batter. 18 for Paddy in 15 deliveries. Falling just a little short there. I think it's Sean. There is the sweeper on the offside. And Vijay Samant there. Back at a point. I steal a single until it retrieves. Single taking them to 56. Just one ball to go in the 6th over. Six overs. The official drinks break is after 10 overs. Kindly note. After 10 overs, please, let's not prolong the proceedings. Some field changes there, I'm pretty sure. Let's see who's coming to bowl. Aravich coming to bowl, a new bowler coming. Well, he's one of them. He's the most zippy bowler. Works tremendous amount of pace, a lot of power through his generated through his shoulder, round arm action. Arav to KD. Up in the air, that's falling safely off the sweeper on the offside. Just a single. He just plays that up into the gap deliberately. KD is moved away to 35. Remember, 50 runs. And the batsman comes back in the league phase. He's retired until 7 wickets are fallen. Still a lot of good batting for the Tigers. Good delivery. Straight onto the wicket. That's a solid delivery. That is not a solid delivery. That's a little wide outside off. And pretty wide actually. Called wide by the umpire. Paddy looking solid there as well, along with KD. Today, Siddhant Dharma decided to open the innings with KD, but it didn't work out. Oh, what a beauty. Fabulous delivery, just flicked off his pads. KD there, fabulous, fabulous. Oh, that's 6 backward of square. Fabulous hit. Well, using the pace of the bowler, getting outside of the line, moving towards off, and just lifting it to find like this time holding the length back, and a good throw at the stumps, but there's no one to back up that throw, and that's 4 overthrows. So that's a total of 5 runs coming on that delivery. Six. Racing on to 70. Now they are at a run rate of 10 per over. Paddy on 21, KD on 46, just 4 short of his 50. Nicely played of the pads, ending with a single. 15 runs from the first over of Aravich. Really hasn't gotten on song with his bowling, as I would say, just a bit of struggle with his line and length. But I mean, surely at the business end of the tournament, if he comes good with his bowling as well, He is one of the most lethal bowlers in the tournament. End of 7 overs 71 for one Tigers. 10 plus run rate. KD on 46 of 20 balls, 5 boundaries, 2 sixes. Paddy 22, supporting him very well and playing aggressive strokes in his own right. 22 of 21 balls with 4 boundaries. Zian Talab now comes into bowl his second over. Starts with a wide in that over. A field change now initiated by Tariq. Change of fielder, just changing positions there. Third man and fine leg just exchanging positions with each other. Trying to cut and misses. They have two players there in the catching position for that shot, the cut shot of the back foot into the square of the wicket. They have a point. They have a backward point. They have a deep gully. That and getting hands to it. Wonderful job there. Great work done by Sumiran, I think. Yes. Fabulous diving save. That was surely a boundary. Paddy was aiming for that gap. He got it into the gap, but Sumiran swiftly diving on that and saving a certain boundary. Just one single there. Good commitment in the field. And that surely livens up the bowler's spirits. Beautifully played in the gap at mid-wicket. There's a huge gap. 50 up for KD and he will come back. He'll retire now until the 7th wicket falls. He can go back. 77 for 1 is the score after 7.3 overs. They are sending Rishi Chainani now, the Tigers. Well, they also have Vikram Kakade, who's padded up, but I guess he'll go a little later, probably. He would prefer to go in around the 15th over mark, where he can play freely off the pressure in his attacking hit-out, get-out style. So he will wait for the other regular batsman to build up a sizable total, build a foundation for him to go and launch from Vikram Kakade. Sensibly so. And they have Arun Hegde, Tushar Aswani, Saurabh Singh, Ved Oswal. Plenty of batting choices. Zayan Parwani, Yuvraj Jr., Sudhanshu, all the choices are there. Let's see which ones they use. Rishi Chainani taking strike to Zian Talab. Reaches out to the wall, just pushes it for a single, sensibly takes a single, Rishi, and gets the set man. Now Paddy will do most of the bulk of the hitting. Up in the air, over the head. I told you they have a show catching a man there, but gets an outside air. It was aimed to go somewhere in the covers area. It was a drive. Gets an outside edge over the head of backward point, and a boundary for Paddy. Fortune favors the brave. He flashed and he flashed hard. Boundary. They cross 80, 82 for one now. One ball to go in Zian's over. His second one. Well, surely the clouds have set in now. The sun is hiding under the clouds, so a bit of relief for the fielding unit. They're not directly under the sun. 8 overs gone, 82 for 1. Into the legs and beautifully turned away by Rishi Chenani to square leg. Long chase for Yash. 2 runs. Good running by Rishi. Sarav continuing with his bowling in his second over. Very nicely just patted down off the hips. Another single. 85 for 1 after 8.2. Single again. Again, beautiful delivery and very nicely negotiated by Rishi. Takes a single again. Good over for the bowler as well. Any over without boundaries and a few dot balls is a good over. 86 for 1. 87 that is now after that single. Another quick single. Close to the wicket. 88. Two fat ladies on the scoreboard. 88 for 1. Up in the air, and just when he was about to clasp it, it drops out of his fingers. Alive for the batsman. Good attempt. 89 for 1. 7 runs coming in that one. A wicket taking opportunity created as well. 9 overs gone, 89 for 1. We'll have the drinks break after this over. End of 9 overs of the Vicky Tigers batting. 89 for 1. Maintaining that around 10 run per over average. The highest score is 84, 184. Yesterday they scored 180, which was overhauled by their rivals, Super Kings. The Puneet Balan Super Kings with a good chase. Today they'll surely look to post 200. Vijay Samant. Change in, or no, that's Sumiran Mehta. Sumiran coming to bowl from the council all end, and the wicketkeeper ordering an helmet as he'll go close to the wicket now. Good start with the dot ball by Sumiran, bowling to Rishi. Shot, but they have fielder there. Deep square leg, single. A gentle cut shot. There's a fielder there. That zips through and clean bowls him, hits his wicket. Clean bowled Rishi Chainani. Sumiran with an in cutter. Just zips through before the batsman could get it down. And that's the first wicket falling. 92nd wicket, beg your pardon. There's a second wicket falling. 91 for 2. In goes Vikram Kakade. Yeah, the first over fell in the very first over. The first wicket, beg your pardon. Very first over. Siddhant Dharma in the second ball. That short innings by Rishi comes to an end. He kept the proceedings busy in there with singles, rotated the strike. Paddy is going strong, 30 of 28 balls. Ah, beautiful ball again. End of a very successful over for the Jaguars. Just 3 runs and a wicket in that over. 92 for 2 after 10 overs. 10 overs gone, 92 for 2. Huge six. Short delivery on the back foot and lifting it in the mid wicket area. Power of Vikram Kakade there. 98 for 2. And that is another 6. Another 6 in this over for Vikram Kakade. 100 up for wicket Tigers. 104 for 2. That is a goner. Sixer. Vikram Kakade in full flow. He's in a devastating, murderous mode. Humongous 6. Power and timing. And his third 6 in this over. He is absolutely killing it. Smart single taken by Vikram Kakade. Overthrow there. He goes for another one. Throw at the keeper's end. Very good running. Very good running. Sensible cricket by Vikram Kakade. 3 sixes and then just gently tapping it for a single, taking a run on the delayed throw. Very good cricket. 112. Last ball in this over. Controlling that shot very well. Well, sensibly they decide against the single. Could have been a dangerous affair. 11 overs gone, 112 for 2. Okay, Simiran continues and he's been very good in his first over. 3 runs, 1 wicket. That goes down the leg side. Beats the batsman, beats the keeper, boundary. Well, there was no buy signal, so a faint edge by the batsman. That's why it went away from the keeper. All the same, welcome boundary, 116 for 2. Single to Sushant, mid wicket. Sensibly played with respect by Vikram Kakade there. Single, and he rushes to the non-striker's end. Single by Vige. 118 for 2. Last ball in this over. Beautifully cut away off the back foot. Sean is a sweeper on the offside. A single there. Paddy 35 in 31 balls. That is 36 in 32 balls now. Vikram Kakade 22 runs in 10 balls. Tigers 119 for 2 after 12 overs. Good over by Sumiran. Though 7 runs in that one, but 2 overs, 10 runs and 1 wicket. First wicket taken by Sushant Khosla in the very first over. Second wicket by Sumiran Mehta in the 10th over. Nice shot of the back foot. Manpreet Uppal, skipper now taking charge. And a beautiful catch. Look at the agility of the young man Vijay Samant there. And Vikram Kakade perishes on 22 of 10 balls, 11 balls actually now. They are poised to score 200 at this rate. A fabulous innings by a short, sweet innings with some big hits to the fence. Vikram Kakade comes to an applause from his teammates. Back into the tent, 22 runs of 10 balls. His team is now 120 for 2 after 12.1 overs. Of the legs, Saurabh Singh glides it away. That crosses the boundary at fine leg. Oh, what a blistering shot. Certainly get odd bounce in front of Aravij there, and that's a boundary. What a fabulous shot. Just steps out a foot. Just hits it through the line. Sizzling boundary. And that is unfortunate. That's a boundary as well. That takes it to 133 for 3. Paddy's on 45 of 35. End of 13, 133 for 3. Wicket Tigers. Sumiran continues. He's been the pick of the bowlers. 2 overs for 10 runs and 1 wicket for him. Change of pace, well read by Saurabh. Goes on the back foot. But Khosla charges on that one. Keeps it to a single. 134 for 3. And that is given. Appeal for LBW is trying to sweep that. He asks for a review. Third umpire review taken by the batsman for LBW appeal. And the review under progress by the TV umpire. And the review going in favor of the bowler. Again. So Paddy just perishing on the verge of 50, a few more deliveries, few runs, and he would have come back. Well, but that's the way it's gone. Sumiran with another wicket. 135 for 4. Trying to cut that. Suddenly sending a change of pace there. A zippy, faster delivery. Sumiran mixing up very well. Very good keeping. Single to long on. End of 14 overs. A successful over again by Sumiran. 3 overs, 12 runs, 2 wickets for him. Fabulous bowling. 136 for 4 after 14. With now 2 new batsmen on the crease, I'm pretty sure the Jaguars will now apply the brakes. They don't want their opposition to go to 200 and restrict them as low as possible. Run rate is still around 10, 9.71. Saurabh Singh facing Tushar Aswani supporting at the non-striker's end. Nice cut shot, long chase for the young man. He stops it. Good job done. Good job done by the young man. We don't know it's Kshitij or Krishna. Very good fielding. Krishna there at the fence. Deep backward point. Good job by the young man. Good fielding. Saving a boundary. Saurabh Singh on 5. 138 for 4. Room for another single there and 2 runs for Saurabh. He moves to 7. 140 for 4. 140. Uppish edge and a good catch taken. I think that's Ishant Uppal. The young man judges it to perfection. And Saurabh Singh is out after a small contribution of 7 runs in 8 deliveries. A wicket for MANPREET Uppal, caught by his son Ishant Uppal, and it's 140 for 5. 140 for 5. Arjun Hegde is the new batsman for the Tigers. 1 more wicket and they'll have KD going back. Arjun Hegde making his way to join Tushar Aswani there. Pulling back the free flow of runs there, the Jaguars, MANPREET Uppal and Sumiran Mehta getting the wickets. And the wicket of Paddy there was a good catch for them, because they wouldn't want to have Paddy and KD again on the wicket after 7 wickets. And then plundering lots of runs in the death overs. So now they only have the threat of KD coming back. Maybe what they'll do is just keep both these batsmen on the crease and just feed them singles or so. Not many boundaries. That would serve their purpose. That could be a ploy. Manpreet continues. Starts with the dot ball. Well collected. Tariq Parwani again. Rock solid behind the wickets. I think that's a wide down leg. Nicely played in the vacant area, but surprisingly they don't go for the second. Tushaswani will keep the strike. Beautiful cover drive. Textbook cover drive by Tushaswani. Manpreet just feeding it, delivered on a silver platter. Overpitched into the hitting zone. End of that over. Ends of the boundary. 3 short of 150 now. 147 for 5 after 15 overs. Wicket Tigers versus the Jaguars. You're watching the Gravitas Foundation sponsored CCL 2024 T20 Leatherball Cricket League at the Pune Club. Sponsored by Gravitas Foundation, an initiative by Mrs. Usha Kakade towards a better world, along with Mr. Vikram Kakade. Hydration partner, Mr. Puneet Balan, Oxyrich, and ambulance partner, Ruby Hall Clinic. We're live on Pratham Sports Management channel on YouTube. This is a 6-day tournament which started on Friday, the 8th. And now we'll take a break till next Friday. We resume again on Friday of this week. Then Saturday and the finals on next Sunday. Let's wait and see who comes into the attack. I have a feeling it's Zian Talab who will continue. It's Zian Talab. 2 overs, 20 runs for him, no wicket. He'll bowl to Arun Hegde. Swing and a miss there. No contact. Plays inside the line of the ball towards mid-wicket. No contact. Lucky for him. This time he nicely plays it to deep square leg for a single. Again, Ishant Uppal. That's Yash, beg your pardon. Single. That gets to Shashwani on strike. He would prefer to have the strike. Half-hearted shot. Nice delivery outside off. Beautifully driven straight through the line. Taken. What a catch by the wounded warrior, Aravij. Oh my God. Yesterday he took a treatment for almost 1 hour with the physio. Injury to his right hand. And look at that. Today with those same wounded hands. A fabulous catch there by Aravij. Hats off. Zian Talab, wonderful bowling. Traps the batsman. Makes him hit. It was a sweet hit all the same by Tushar Aswani. But it did not go the distance. Young Sudhanshu is now making way. Nice prodigal talent, under 16. Plays at the state level for Maharashtra State. Good leg spinner. Let's see what he will do with the bat. One more wicket and then we'll have KD there. But KD needs someone to play the sheet anchor role when he's there. We are in the 16th over. 148 for 6. Wicket Tigers. Oh, straight on the wickets and would have been a run out. All the same, nicely played by Sudhanshu. He gets a single of the mark on the first ball. 149 for 6. One short of 150. Straight to the cover fielder. End of a good over by Zian Talab. And 149 for 6. A wicket taking over. And just 2 runs in it. So that's a fabulous over. Just pulling back the flow of runs there. One shot of 150 after 16 overs. Run rate now dropping under 10, but not much. 9.31 per over. They still would be hoping to get that magic figure of 200. The Tigers. Sudhanshu facing Aravij. Nicely played, pushed into the leg side. Arun is hoping for a single, but the young man is not interested. Now, straight to the fielder, and that's taken. It was nicely connected by Arun Hegde, actually. Wonderfully flicking it, getting in outside the line of the ball. A beautiful shot, but there's not much of height on it. Went straight to Yash Shah, who caught it very well at deep square leg. So that seventh wicket goes, and that brings Kiran Deshmukh KD on strike. Hard luck. That was a beautiful stroke by Arun Hegde. Cut away there, and the ball slips under the third man's hand for a boundary. That takes them. So 154 for 7 now. Let's see how much KD can add. He's on 54. Highest individual score in this tournament is by Siddhant Dharma, 104. 154 for 7. Ha ha! What a flick! What a beauty! Fabulous dill scoop there. To the complete annoyance of the bowler there. It was predetermined, and that's where the ball was delivered. To his surprise, gets underneath it and scoops it for a boundary. Fabulous hit. This kind of cheeky shots are not very well taken by the bowler. They don't want to be made to look this way. Well, the fielder tumbles as he stops that, but 2 runs all the same. 160 now. That's a no ball, so that would be a free hit now. Oh, what a shot that is. Humongous hit. Wide mid wicket, a huge 6. KD on 66 now. 167 for 7. End of that over. And that takes Tigers to 168 for 7. Just on that 10-run mark per over they are. Aravish 3 overs 41 for 1. Zian Talab 3 overs 22 for 1. It's 168 for 7 now. 168 for 7 after 17 overs. 3 more overs to go. Shortish and gets under it. Flicked over behind the stumps for a boundary. That's Vijay Samant. Sumiran, beg your pardon. Sorry, I keep... Driven straight. Aravind Fields. Single gets KD off the strike. Sudhanshu now. He's not a mug with the bat. He thinks, I think he's pretty self-assured with the ball. The young man, the bat. Beg your pardon, a good batter. He seems to be young Sudhanshu. So overall, a good all-rounder package. Oh, what a shot, what a shot, what a shot, and what a catch. What a catch, right on the boundary line. Zian Talab does well. Second catch, I think, by him today. And that is the end of young Sudhanshu. Again, a similar shot to what Tushar Aswani played. Just not... going all the way, that shot. It was a good hit. But again, success for Sumiran there. Holding that ball just a little back so that the batsman will get more height and not the distance. Yuvraj Jr. is the new batter. Another under 16 talent from the Pune Club Academy. Wide down the leg side. The score is now 174 for 8 after 17.3. Nice bit of misfield. Single. That gets Yuvraj Jr. on off strike. He opens his account. Kiran Deshmukh is importantly on strike now. He's on 72 of 28 balls, 175 for 8. The highest score by Wicket Tigers is 184. Played on the up, sharp throw by the young man. But good running by KD. He took that single very eagerly because he keeps the strike after the end of the over. Let's wait and see. Is that the end of the over? I think let's wait and see. One more. One more ball is to go. So Yuvraj Jr. will have to tackle that one delivery, which is the last delivery of Sumiran's bowling. 176 for 8 now. Very sensibly played by the young man. KD now retains the strike. End of 4 overs by Sumiran. Excellent analysis. 4 overs, 20 runs, 3 wickets. Wicket Tigers 176 for 8 after 18 overs. Sushant Khosla bowling the 19th, and that's his last over. He's also bowled excellent. 3 overs, 24 runs, 1 wicket. Wonder who will do the honors of the last over. That would probably be MANPREET or Yash. They have a bowling option in Sean as well. They haven't yet used it, but I hope sooner or later they will try that option out. The league matches is the best stage to try out all the choices. Well, hopefully. Sushant to KD. KD on 73. Wicket Tigers 176 for 8. Shot, cut away, nobody in the point area. Boundary. Nobody in the point region there. Short and wide outside of. Oh, cheeky shot. What a beauty. Another Dil scoop. Fine leg. 184. Now, this is the highest score they've made so far in the tournament. 184 for 8. Not getting the desired connection. A single. Tariq Pirwani retrieves that. Getting, in fact, a bit of a stinging hit on the thighs. Good comeback delivery by Sushant, just restricting the movement of the batter. So now Wicket Tigers have made their highest score in this tournament, 185. Yuvraj Jr. facing Sushant Khosla. Oh, going for a flash outside off. Ball goes over as bat well collected by Tariq. Dot ball. Golden dot ball at this juncture. Again a dot ball. Straight to the fielder. They have one fielder right in front of him. Last ball of this over. 185 for 8. Well, now. Well, that was a good punch of the back foot into cover. KD decides not to run. He'll keep the strike. 185 for 8 after 19 overs. Wicket Tigers. This is another league match of the Gravitas Foundation sponsored CCL 2024, the T20 Leather Ball Cricket League at Pune Club. A Gravitas Foundation towards a better world, an initiative by Mrs. Usha Kakade, Mr. Vikram Kakade, have supported all our sporting ventures generously. 185 for 8, last over to go. Let's wait and see who will do the honors of bowling the last over. Looks like Zian Talab. Swing and a miss. Good delivery by Zian to start with. The dot ball. KD. Surely he has a 200 target in front of him. That's up and away. That is surely a big sixer. Rocking back and lifting it over long on for a youth 6. 191 for 8. Sign of a batsman in complete control and in very good form. And over the bowler's head. Fabulous straight drive over the bowler's head for a boundary again. 195 for 8. And 3 more deliveries to go. Wide outside off. That takes him to 196. They have been coveting that coveted 200 mark. On the pads, on the pads, on the pads. Dot ball. Good comeback by Zian. Right in the block hole onto the pads. KD cannot connect, and a good dot ball at this juncture. 196 for 8. 2 balls to go. Last 2 balls. What a beauty. Going down on one knee. Lofted for youth 6. And that is 200 up for VK Tigers. 202 for 8. Last ball to go. And that is the end of that. KD finishes on 98 of 37 balls. Tigers finish on 202 of 8 for 8. 202 for 8 in 20 overs. Zian Talab ends his 4 overs with 39 runs for 1 wicket. Sushant Khosla 4 overs for 33 runs and 1 wicket. Yuvraj Jr. remains not out at 1 of 5 deliveries, a good supporting role and good contribution. Kiran Deshmukh 98 of 38 balls, 12 boundaries, 5 sixes. Siddhant Dharma perishes early today. Paddy 45 of 36 balls, 8 boundaries. Vikram Kakre 22 of 11 balls with 3 huge sixes. And then just short contributions. Sushant Khosla 4 overs 33, 1 wicket. Yash Shah 2 overs 23, no wicket. Zian Talab 4 overs 39, 1 wicket. Aravish 3 overs 41, 1 wicket. Sumiran Mehta 4 overs 20 runs, 3 wicket. The best of the bowlers for Jaguars. Vijay Samant 1 over 20 runs. MANPREET Uppal 2 overs 21 runs for 2 wickets. That is the bowling analysis. 203 is the target for the Jaguars. We'll see you on the other side of the chase. Okay, fielding team, kindly be ready, please. The umpires are making their way shortly. Batting team, get your openers ready, please. Well, starting with the dot ball there, Paddy. The bowling innings of Wicket Tigers. They have to defend 202. Jaguars need 203. MANPREET, the captain, taking the strike. Sean Manopal, non-striker. Down the leg side, buys. It's battage, beg your pardon. So that's a boundary to start with. Single for Sean. He gets off the mark. 6 for no loss. 2 more deliveries to go in the first over of Paddy. Ah, through the gate of the fielder there. He's absolutely surprised. I think that's Yuvraj Jr. He was sitting on one knee. Even then, the ball almost like going a thread going through a needle eye. Went through the gap between his legs, and that's a boundary. This is something that really hurts the bowler. Two big scoring strokes and a couple singles here. It takes them to 11. Oh, what a diving stop to Shaswani. Doing a jaunty Rhodes there. He's fielding in the same jaunty Rhodes position at point. Electric save. Jaunty Aswani. End of the first over. 11 for no loss. Good start for the Jaguars. Gently played off the pads by Sean, getting MANPREET on strike. The first run in this over. KD is bowling the captain from the Pune club end. 12 for no loss. Wide down the leg. Another wide. Two extras and two extra deliveries. Well, this time straight onto the pads of the batsman. MANPREET plays it very respectfully. End of the second over, 15 for no loss. A very economical one by KD. Is in spite of the two wides bowled, just 4 runs given. So remember, the target is 203. Oh, up his edge, a collision between the fielders there, and I think that's a boundary. Yes, not much to Shiswani. Yuvraj Jr. or Vedoswal can do. They collided there in between each other. Manpreet lucky to get away with that. That's not very intended to play it. Getting a bottom edge, outside bottom edge of the bat. But fortune favoring the brave, going for that. And a boundary. Paddy with the second over. What a shot. And taken straight away at long off. Oh, what a pity. It was a beautiful shot. I think it's young Sudhanshu there. Manpreet pulled apart. One of the pillars of the batting lineup of Jaguars is snapped there by Paddy. Conceding a couple of boundaries, but coming good Paddy with that delivery, enticing Manpreet to lift it. But in a power play, he had to hit to one of the two outfielders at long off. First wicket gone, 19 for 1, Jaguars. Fiddling with outgoing delivery. Sean, 20 for 1. Paddy absolutely charged up after that wicket. He's been fabulous with the ball throughout this tournament. One of the top bowlers. End of this third over, 21 for 1. 203 is the target. 182 runs needed in 102 balls for the Jaguars to win this one. Impressive shot for a boundary. Sean gets his big hit. Beautifully getting that gap on the leg side, and that's another boundary. Swing and a miss there. Good comeback delivery by KD. On the pads and given straight away. Playing across the line, trying to lift it over mid wicket, and he's asked for a LBW. Review right away. Sean there going for the review right away. Arav Vish along with it. Both of them are having a discussion. They have the choice of having 3 LBW reviews in an inning. Water for the fielders, please. Can someone take water on the field? Sean is waiting with bated breath, fingers crossed. And the batsman survives, so it was a good choice to take that review. Decision is reversed after the review. Sean survives. Now, he will have it at the back of the mind not to play cross-batted shots. Smart use of the foot by Zayan Parwani. What a shot! What a shot! Short ball and wonderfully rocking on the back foot and lifting it over mid wicket for 6. All the power in the wrist and the forearm. Sean there immediately getting on top of that after surviving that LBW appeal. End of 4 overs, 35 for 1. Jaguars, 168 runs needed in 96 balls. Siddhant Dharma going in the mid-wicket region. Yes. Paddy to Aravij. Saurabh is a sweeper on the offside. And a single. $36 for 1. Aggressive batting by Sean and very good running. Good choice not to run on that misfield. 37 for 1. Oh, hit straight on to the non-striker's wicket there, Aravij, and still goes for that single. A very good diving throw there by Siddhant Dharma. One of the sharpest fielders there. That could have been risky. Wisely sent back. Beautiful cut shot. End of 5 overs, 39 for 1. Jaguars now need 164 runs and 50 in 90 balls. Sweep with no result. Good solid boundary. Sean getting into the attack now. And he just started blooming. 23 of 17, 3 boundaries, 1-6. Coming good, Sean, at the right time. Fabulous hit over mid wicket. One bounce, boundary. Filling in the huge gap left by MANPREET's departure. Manopal Sean Sembe now has started blazing. 27 in 18 balls. What a drive straight to Tushaswani at mid-off. KD continuing, rather on the verge of finishing his third over. No luck in the wickets column for him so far. Played on the up beautifully. Fielder coming behind it, and that's a boundary. That's again bad luck for Sudhanshu. $50 up for Jaguars. 52 with that boundary by Arav Vij. Six overs have gone. It's 52 for 1. That means Jaguars require 151 runs in 84 balls. New bowler Saurabh Singh there. Sean cuts it nicely towards the point fence. Paddy fields it, just a single. On the up of the back foot. These two are looking good. They have another good bat in Sushant Khosla, Zian Talab and Simran Mehta, Tariq Parvani. Very good. And up in the air and just one bounce into the hands of long off. So fabulous 4 good batsmen yet to come. So Arav and Sean will surely try to build a strong foundation for the other batters. 55 for 1. Played with respect. They have Sushant Khosla, Zian Talab, Sumiran Mehta and Tariq, the frontline batsmen. And then they have other options in Yash, Vijay Samant, Ishant Uppal and Krishna. Cracking shot. Went like a bullet, boundary. On the up, played into the covers. No chance for any fielder, but placed it perfectly in the gap. They have a player inside the circle and the cover position. The ball just Whistled past him. Scorching must have burned a few blades of grass. Well, that's almost a textbook carbon copy repeat of that cover drive. Aravij is threatening now and he's looking dangerous. Sean is looking comfortable at 30 of 21. 4 boundaries, 1 6. Aravij 16, 11 balls, 3 boundaries. 63 for 1 after 7 overs. Bringing a youngster, Ved Oswal into the attack now. Wicket Tigers. That is probably the fastest boundary hit in the tournament. It is almost close to invisible. That went faster than the Bugatti Veyron. What a boundary. 69 for 1 now. '70 with that single. 133 needed in 75. And they've got the match in their hands now, within their grasp. Required rate is just 10.64. Great work by Yuvraj Jr. Good diving save. 2 runs there and good jobs. And Parwani, well, all his effort is not in vain. Saves that overthrow. 2 runs, that's 72. Again, trademark Aravidge. Flash of the blade, and lo and behold, it's a boundary. 76 for 1. Ending that over with a sharp single. Jaguars 77 for 1 after 8 overs. Sean 37 of 24 balls. Araviz 23 of 14. Looking very, very good. Yes. Arav needs something. Zara baga. Very good attempt. One must credit the young man for the commitment. It's hard luck that could not save the boundary or take the catch, but wonderful commitment. Fabulous one-handed stroke by Aravidge. The umpires will take a look whether it's a 6 or a 4. Aravidge racing away. They're already around 80 runs now. 81 if it's a boundary. It's a boundary, so it's 81 or a 127. Oh, they're looking very, very comfortable, well settled. They're properly settled inside. badly need their first victory in the tournament. The Jaguars are on course for that. 121 now needed in 70. He's so lucky. Sudhanshu almost yorking him there. He's playing that shot towards the mid-wicket ball. Hitting the pads. Lucky not to hit the stumps. Beautiful, beautiful cheeky shot. Cheeky shot in the third man area. Boundary. 86 for 1. Oh, sixer. Hoo-ha, that's a biggie. Mr. Boombastic. Sean on 47. 3 short of his 50. Time for his first 50. Oh, beaten there. Oh, hard luck. Just slips out of the keeper's hand, and that's a life there. Lucky to survive Sean there. 3 runs, and he can always come and sit in the pavilion. The chance to go inside again. End of 9 overs, 92 for 1. We'll have drinks break after this over. Looks like Siddhant Dharma coming into the attack now. The 10th over will be bowled. 92 for 1. 203 is the target. 111. 111 runs. We need the Nelson in 66 balls. Out of which 28 of 16 balls, 5 boundaries. Sean 47 of 28 balls, 6 boundaries, 2 sixes. 3 more runs for Sean to complete his 50 out of on 28. Oh, and that gets an edge. Not at all going where intended, and that's a boundary to third man. He played it between long on and mid wicket. Outside edge of the bat. No slip, obviously. And 96 now with that boundary. The asking rate has come under 10 now for the first time. Oh, again, that is caught behind. Chance, the keeper could not retain it in his hands, and life for Aravic. 2 back-to-back dangerous moments there. This time Aravic decides to play Siddhant respectfully. Cut away to third man for... oh, and what a miss. Oh my God. Siddhant Dharma cannot believe it. And Sean also cannot believe his luck. Confusion between the batsmen. No reason to risk those stupid singles. They're dealing in boundaries now, and that single could have cost a wicket of Sean. He's lucky to survive. 99, one short of 100. And good delivery, staying low. What a flourish. Getting his 50 in style, Sean there with that huge six. That is like rubbing salt in the wound of Siddhant Dharma there. Sean comes back with a 50. 100 up for MANPREET and GG's Jaguars. In goes Sumiran Mehta. The official drinks break is going on currently. 10 overs gone, 105 for 1. Jaguars, they need 98 runs in 60 balls now. Well, a risky shot by Arav there, and luck is on his side. It falls in no man's land. A single, 106 for one. Sudhanshu bowling to Sumiran. Beautiful cut shot. Nothing Tushaswani can do at backward point. Fabulously cut away into the gap by Sumiran. He gets off the mark with the boundary. Short and wide Sudhanshu there. All the time and all the gap, space he had to play that shot, Sumiran. 110 for one. 93 needed in 57 balls now. Well, this time again, a bad bounce for the fielder. Boundary to third man, two back-to-back deliveries. And change of fielder in that same position. 114 for one. Nicely pitched up by Sudhanshu. End of that over, 11 overs gone, 114 for one. The Jaguars, who are chasing 203 runs to win against wicket Tigers, who have scored 202. And this is the highest score, by the way. They scored 184 in the first match. That was a victory. 180 yesterday. That was chased by their opposing team, Punit Balan Super Kings. And today they batted first and 202. They've put up their highest score. This is the third highest score of the tournament. Yesterday, Parmar All-Stars scored 255 against the Jaguars. But the Jaguars did go to at least around 230, chasing that total, which is a very good fight back. Or a wedge facing Siddhant Dharma. All in two minds there, going front or back. Sumiran doesn't risk the single. Again, a flash of the blade now. He was nowhere close to the ball there. A wedge. He's just 16 runs away from his 50. Well, three balls to go in this over. And that is hit into the point area. No one there. He lifted that over that backward point fielder. Sumiran, beautiful boundary. 119 for 1 now. Single. Takes them to 120. Oh, and a humongous 6 landing right at the pavilion. And end of that over, 126 with that huge 6. Out of which 41. Simran 13. 126 for 1 after 12 overs. 77 needed in 8 overs. To Shaswani. Sumiran digs that out. Walks down the wicket, plays that one. A single out of which. Now on strike. 41 for him. Outside off, flashes with one hand there and appeal for caught behind. Played on the up, long off into the pitch. Two young men fielding there. Good start by Tush. Very nicely fielded. Dot ball. Just falling short of the fielder. That could have been risky or dangerous. Luckily for Sumiran. Unluckily for Tushar. Falls just short of Harun Hegde there. Clean bowled out of edge. Tushar Iswani strikes. Well, he was just 8 runs short of his 50. Stepping out of the wicket, and the ball just bounces and comes in. And that is the second wicket of Jaguars falling after MANPREET pull, out of which goes very good 42 runs. 42 in just 27 balls with 6 boundaries. And 1-6. In goes Zian Talab. And they still have Tariq and Sushant out of the experienced batsmen. A dazzling inning by out of which comes to an end. So it's 129 for 2. 13 overs gone. 74 runs needed in 42 balls. That's at 10.57 runs per over. So this excellent over by Tushaswani. 1 over, 3 runs and 1 wicket. Fabulous over. I have a feeling Siddhant Dharma will continue from the other end. Yes. Wide down the leg. That should be 130. Cut shot straight to KD. No run. And they get a single with a bit of indecision. 131 for 2. Now the single being added there. Beaten outside off. Good delivery. Pushing at it. Lucky not to get an edge. It was outside the wide margin. They get a single. They get a single and appeal for a run out is not entertained so far, and the batsman crossover for another run. Let's wait and see if the umpire will ask for a review within his own capacity. Umpire has the discretion to call for it. Well, the umpire's review goes in favor of the batsman, and Simran continues to bat. Beauty again, a beat in there. Beautiful delivery by Siddhant. End of another beautiful over. It's 134 for 2 after 14. 69 runs and 36 balls are needed. Tushar continues after that very successful over in terms of wickets and runs. 1 over 3 runs and 1 wicket in his first spell. That to the wicket of Arav Vij when he was looking absolutely destructively dangerous. Just a single. Just a single. Single again. Oh, Beautiful delivery, bouncing and swinging in. He does get a very gentle, beautiful swing whenever Tush bowls. Nicely stopped. Saurabh saying there beautifully, keeping that ball inside. Great work, appreciated by the bowler and his teammates. $139 for 2. Getting a Chinese cut inside edge. That's unfortunate. That heads to the boundary into the fine leg area. 4 runs. Well, stepping out, flashing at it, getting an inside edge of the bat, a Chinese cut into the fine leg zone. 143 for 2. End of Tushaswani's over. Another eventful over, though no wicket in that. But yes, he did more or less kept the batsman guessing. Siddhan Dharma continues. 60 runs are now needed in 5 overs. At 12 per over, 12 is a 60. Siddhan Dharma. Cut short and straight to Tush, 1 bounce. I think that should give, yes, they get a single there. Straight to Zayan. Short cover. This time cut away into the gap. I guess no stopping that boundary. Short and wide. Little short, wide, off the back foot, cut away. Oh, outside edge and luck in favor of the batsman. Boundary. No slip there. It was a sure shot catch for first slip, but you can't expect a slip in the 16th over in 1 limited overs, T20. The score moves on to 152. Boundary bigs. Dot ball. Flashing drive, and that's a boundary. Smashing shot. Just plonked his foot outside to the pitch of the ball and Beautiful stroke. Fabulous drive. And now 47 runs are needed in 24 balls. 156 for 2. 47 in 24 balls. Sumiran on 37. Zian on 4. .47 in 24. Again, the golden arm of Tushaswani is put into attack. Straight through the bowler's legs before he could bend down, but a single. Well fielded straight down the line. Single again. Driven straight. Too long on. .162 for 2. Oh, lucky there. Beaten completely. 41 in 20 balls now. Paddy on the boundary. Good job done. Hits are being curtailed now. Post the departure of Arav Vidge, the boundaries are not coming as free-flowing. And that's a cheeky scoop towards a fine leg boundary. Innovation is the need of the hour. End of 17 overs. 167 for 2 with that boundary. Sumiran on 42 of 25 with 8 boundaries. Zian Talab 10 of 9 balls. 36 needed in 3 overs. 36 and 3. 12 per over needed. And if and when Sumiran departs after the 50. KD coming to bowl. Last over of his spell. He's bowled 3 overs, 31 runs, no wicket, no maiden. 12 runs per over needed. Pushed off the back foot by Zian Talab. Just a single. Oh, taken. Outside edge and Sumiran Mehta departs. In goes Sushant Khosla. KD strikes. Tushaswani there at a point does a good job. Solid innings of 42 comes to an end. And KD strikes 168 for 3. Sushant Khosla goes in to replace Sumiran Mehta. What a shot of the back foot, Sushant Khosla. And the action from the word go, 6 of the back foot, short ball coming into his body. Rocks back, takes his back foot out of the line and lifts it over mid wicket. What a 6. Immediately gets into action. 174 for 3. 29 needed. Hit straight. Saurabh Singh at long on. Single. 28 needed in 14. 28 in 14. Ah, that's a beauty. That kept the batter guessing. Saurabh Singh. We can't keep that in. That's boundary. And the captain is a bit disappointed. Zian has played a nice drag sweep for a boundary. End of 18 overs, 179 for 3. They've got the 12 needed runs in this over. 24 runs needed in 12 balls. That is 12 runs per over. Now, Tushaswani continues. The dangerous Tushaswani. Just 7.67 runs per over conceded by him. 3 overs, 23 runs, 1 wicket. He's bowling to Sushant. Up in the air, up in the air, up in the air, and dropped in between both these fielders converging on it. Arun Hegde and Zayan Parvani, and that's a drop catch alive. Khosla gets a single and lucky to survive. Comes Zayan. That's up. That's up in the air. Who's going for it? Who's going for it? Tushar, and he can't catch it. Very difficult. It was coming from behind his head. Good attempt and 2 catches dropped in 2 balls. Well, on the positive side, it's just a dot ball. That's the way the fielding team will look at it. 22 runs needed in 10 balls. 22 and 10. Cut away. They have a fielder there. Arun Hegde. And this time, no mistakes in that position. Just a single. Zayan back on strike. 21 from 9 balls. 21 from 9. Are they going to take on Tushaswani in the remaining 3 balls? This is a fabulous shot and a fabulous catch at long on. Captain Kiran Deshmukh there at long on. Zayan Talab absolutely disappointed with himself. Well, that's the best he could do in the given circumstances. He connected well. Just that the boundaries are very, very long, no doubt. And he perishes. Well, they are on the verge of taking command now. Tariq Parvani joins in. 21 needed in 8 balls now. 21 and 8 balls. That is over the line. Tariq Parvani this time does the necessary and hits it away from the fielder. 6. Now 15 needed in 7 balls. Fourteen runs in 6 balls. Question is who'll bowl the death over. Well, looks like young Sudhanshu has got the ball in his hand. Or it's Paddy. Paddy is going to bowl, I think. Yes. "14 runs in 6 balls. The water for the batsman, please. Pani chahiye batsman ko, please. Someone. Last over. 6 balls and 14 runs. Tariq Parwani on strike. Sushant Khoslan on striker. Who is bowling the last over? Well, it is Saurabh Singh now. We thought it was Sushant. Then we thought it was Paddy. Then it is Saurabh Singh now. Saurabh Singh to Tariq. 14 runs and 6 balls for Jaguars to win this one. Starts with a wide outside off. No margin for error and a limited overs match. Momentary disappointed look by Saurabh at the umpire. And then accepts the inevitable. What a beauty. Short pitch delivery. Just short. And Tariq trying to cut it. Solid delivery by Saurabh. A dot ball at a crucial stage. 13 in 5. Oh, that's up. That's high. That's high. That's high. And it's down. 2 runs taken by Tariq. So 11 in 4 balls, 11 in 4. Just a single. Bit of a fumble coming back for that single. And he's reached in. He's reached inside. He's asked for a review. Sushant Khosla has done all the running. Umpire initially was shaking his head in response to the appeal, but he still goes in for a review, which is the safe way. It's not out, and 2 good runs taken there. Well, 9 in 3 balls. Well, just a single. 8 in 2 balls now. A 6 is imperative. Or 2 boundaries. 8 in 2 balls. Saurabh Singh has done brilliantly so far. He's not conceded a boundary at all, and that is fabulous. Sushant Khosla now gets the opportunity and the honor to take the team across the finish line. Straight into the hands of Paddy, a single there. What a pity that went straight to the fielder. And Tigers are overjoyed with that. So it is entirely the umpire's discretion to check. Safe, and that's a single. It's confirmed. So, well, 1 ball, 7 runs. We'll just check. We'll wait for the fielder's signal. Is it a boundary or a six? Waiting for the umpire's signal. It's a boundary, so that's a victory for Wicket Tigers. Wicket Tigers winning by 2 runs. Jaguars falling short by 2 runs. Second victory for Wicket Tigers in 3 matches. Jaguars will continue to look for their first victory. Well played and hard luck. Well, that is day 2, end of day 2, or day 3 at the Gravitas Foundation sponsored CCL 2024 T20 Leather Ball League at Pune Club. Sponsored by Gravitas Foundation towards a better world, an initiative by Mrs. Usha Kakade, Mr. Vikram Kakade. Supported by Ruby Hall Clinic, ambulance partner. Oxyrich, our hydration and beverage partner. Brought to you live on Pratham Sports Management by the Pune Club Sports Committee, President Mr. Gaurav Gadok, Vice President Indranil Musgule, Pune Club Managing Committee, Sports Committee Chairman Tushar Uswani. Thank you to our umpires, our technical team, our ground staff, players, team owners. Thank you so much. God bless. We again meet again on Friday, early morning, first match at 9 o'clock. And action again on next Friday, Saturday and Sunday. Until then, have a great week ahead. God bless. Bye-bye. And see you again. वीके टाइगर्स किसी का चश्मा है क्या इधर? केडी या पैडी किसी का चश्मा है इधर? देयर इज अ पेयर ऑफ स्पेक्टिकल्स. नहीं नहीं, ये चश्मा है किसी का. तो ए किरण देशमुख, इज दिस योर चश्मा? Anyone from Wicket Tigers? Anyone from Jaguars? चलो किरण देशमुख. Tushar Aswani. अरे टाइगर्स कुछ लेना देना है कि नहीं, कैप्टन को मैन ऑफ द मैच दे रहे, सब साले खा रहे पी रहे इधर उधर। हाँ आजा। Well, many congratulations, Wicket Tigers, the second victory courtesy their captain, performance with the bat, with the ball, catching and fielding. Kiran Deshmukh, player of the match for Wicket Tigers in their victory over the Jaguars. Well played, Wicket Tigers, well played, Kiran Deshmukh. Commiserations to Jaguars and all the best for the next match. Next, Puneet Balan, Super Kings versus Parmar All Stars at 9:30 on the coming Friday.